Hey, how you doing, Redhead? Here to lurk on work. Very boring. Hey, you know what? Thanks for the lurk, and I hope it goes quickly for you. All right, I get it. Like I said, I hope it goes quickly for you. Oi. Okay. Understood. But thanks for the lurk. I appreciate it. Nice to have something fun in the background. Oh, cool. Hey, if I can at least get you to laugh a couple of times, I hope it helps. Thanks for being here, though. Hmm. Let me see that lantern. 18 liters. Hey, Weave, how you doing? What do you know? It's a Poe. How you doing, my friend? You're keeping us in suspense, brother, man. I gotta tell you. Now I'm kind of giddy about you hitting that 5, man. I'm doing good, man. It's good to see you. How are you doing? Oh, we gotta bring this back, huh? I mean, no time like the present. Friday we'll hit it. I don't know why I need all this gut, but whatever. Look at us running like the wind, boy. I liked when you said, maybe I'll stop at $4.99 and have everyone wait on it. Yeah. See, that wolf was coming, boy. Just want to complete it, so I want to start it. Yeah. You know, we died at Blackrock, but man, you know that new run thing, that new run feeling? It's just a rush kind of thing, you know? I'm starting to really enjoy that. We had Kimmy come in here the other day and we're talking about that, and there's something about it, you know? And I'm really starting to enjoy it now, like even the harsh parts, you know what I mean? Yeah, even see, that's the thing, and we were talking about this just the other day. You probably were lurking, but yeah, I don't know the stuff around here. I don't know where animals are supposed to spawn and where I have to be careful, and but I think I kind of like it that way. I don't know the loot tables, and I don't think I want to, man, because it's that exciting for me every single time, man. I know eventually I will know certain things, and you know, but I don't want to try and learn more. Like I want to learn mechanics, obviously, but I want it to be, you know what I mean? I want there to be a limit to like this, that, you know. I don't know if I'm making any sense. The mechanics I want to learn. That's what I'm practicing on, right? The mechanics. Like when you were saying today, hey, you got to take the torches and you got to use them like this and like for the Timberwolves, right? See, the mechanics stuff I want to learn. It's just the rest of it. I'm kind of really happy with it being a mystery to me, you know. I'm just gathering fuel. We just killed the moose here yesterday, so um, see, like I don't know how many days it takes to respawn the moose, so but I figure we're safe. Yeah, I'm just, you know, AV came in the other day and he's like, listen, you're gonna have a rough time with the bow, and then eventually you're just gonna get better with it. And he goes, it's just a matter of playing and playing and playing, and there you go. And so far, everybody's been saying that, including you, including Kimmy, including you know what I mean? So that's obvious. And so other mechanics too, I got to remember to make and drink those hot teas when traveling and that kind of stuff. And then, well, the bow skill, it'll come with more practice, right? See, I wasn't even watching. my temperature right there. So that kind of snuck up on me. But the mechanic parts are interesting. Kimmy's like, if you know what to do, or I don't know how he put it. It was brilliant though. He was talking about new starts and torches, and he goes, if you know how to use them. And it's like, know how to use them, you know? Yeah, I guess it's not too bad. And then today you're talking about, okay, here's how you use the flares and the torches, and so that's mechanic stuff, you know what I mean? That's the stuff I wanna learn, because it's completely different from Stalker, you know? Completely. Hey Carl, how you doing, bud? How are you today? Feeling better? I was feeling fine, man. Oh, my back was a little wonked out, but I mean, that was just a few days ago. Yeah, Interloper is nothing like Stalker. Yeah, man, you know, I liked uh, I liked Stalker. I gotta say, I did like it because of, you know, the guns and everything, and I like guns and shooting. Mind you, it was at the time when all we had was one rifle and one pistol. Now imagine that, you could find all different kinds. You know what I mean? But I don't know. This interloper gets under your skin, and then you can't get rid of it. You know what I mean? I'm sure it's the same for you. Like playing anything, and I'm not even good at this. So don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to pop a collar or anything. I'm clear on my abilities on this thing. Um, but once this interloper thing gets in you, boy, you can't shake it. You know. So how you doing, Carl? Good to see you, my friend. Good to see you. Been on it for 3 years. I don't remember what Voyager feels. Yeah, I was watching somebody the other day, and they were like, they were talking about Voyager, and I, you know, they have a lot of fun, and that's good. I think it's important to play at the level that you're having fun at, because once you're not having fun, then it's not. You know what I mean? I'm pretty good, thanks. Good, good. I judge so hard Stalker mode just because it's so easy compared to Loper. Yeah, but you know, some people are at that mode, man. You know, some people are there. I, for one, I really enjoy the guns and stuff. You know what I mean? Now, especially now with the different rifles and the different pistols, it'd be interesting. I don't even know the difference in them. I know there's some have difference in weight, different in punch. You know, so I don't know. But I can't shake this Loper thing. But see, I used to watch a lady play uh, this game on YouTube, and she used to have so much fun on Voyager. She'd have her camera on, and she'd be playing, and she's just having lots of fun, right? And then all of a sudden, all these people, like this certain crowd, would come in and be like, "Hey, you got to play Loper. You got to play Loper," and kind of bullied, or I don't know, shamed her into it somehow. Anyways, and started playing Loper, and it was just clear she was no longer having fun, man. Turned her cam off. Um, wasn't just was constantly like crouching everywhere she went because she was terrified, right? It's like, oh, it's already cooked. It said cooked. Oh, okay. I don't know. Just very clear she was no longer having fun. And then all of a sudden, she just, you know, weeks turned into months, and months turned into whatever, and she wasn't playing the game no more on her channel. And it was a shame. Because I used to have a lot of fun watching her stream. Well, it was YouTube, so she wasn't like streaming, but I had a lot of fun. Now day 35. Nice, nice. 1% of players play Interloper. That tells us so. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, Weave, remember when this door used to open to the outside? And we could like shimmy in here and work the table from here and still have the outside and the fire bonus. Look at that. How did the wind get here? That's new, right? How did the wind get here, man? It never reached in here. So we can consider ourselves elite. You go ahead, man. I'm not elite. There's no way. There's so much I gotta learn. There's the plane crash right there. There's so much I gotta learn, man. Build a rocket. I saw Kimmy do it, Weave. I saw Kimmy do it. It was friggin' awesome, right? I was considering that. I wonder how many rocks it takes for a rock cache. He came right over here. And he pop it right here. That's what you're talking about, right? And you throw the fire right next to it. And then on the rock cache, you could see the table. 50. Okay, okay. 1% billionaires are considered elite. I was kind of hoping on boiling some water. Too windy. Won't let you. This is stupid. This is supposed to be sheltered, right? I'm just saying. It's blowing it down every time I put a stick on. Yeah, I think I'm going to try that. I think I'm going to look for stones, man. Hey, Cindy, how you doing? Good to see you, good to see you. Oh, you know how many times people, Sarah does it all the time. Neo makes fun of it, but I know what people are saying. I'm good. I don't read it as poo, I read it as po. It's all good. Cindy following me around. Cindy's awesome, man. She's from Ever Since, man. You know that. From the Ever Since gang. The Pooh Bear. It's the Poe Bear. Did you guys catch my Poe tip today? Did you guys get it? You guys get it? You got it? You know it's good? Poe Bear. Almost sounds like Winnie the Pooh. Yeah. Named after me, man. Everybody knows that. Come on now. Try to be there Friday. Be there or be square. He's hitting his 5 on Friday, so. Look at them fancy hearts. Look at that. Winnie the Pooh is older than you, though. Come on, Weave, man. You don't have to mention things like that. I'm working an angle here, bro. Bruh. I'm working an angle here, bruh. Can we kill this dude? I mean, do we need to? We don't need to. Rise. Rise got his Pofi. How you doing, my friend? Good to see you, Rise. Weave, come on. You're the From Ever Since crew, man. We're working angles, bro. That's all we got. All the new folks got them fancy everythings. We just work angles. I guess I'm drinking... What? What's going on? Dripping honey hearts for Poe. Ah, thank you. I'm drinking pee. Oops, tea. You know, I should always mention stuff like that. It's like, I should stop talking crazy, you know? I'm walking around because we killed the bear, but he might just respawn. It might be time for that, you know? We're picking up quite a few stones. We're getting a lot of stones, Cindy. What does that mean? It's quite possible that we're getting quite permanent institution. Put out, put back in. Stone. I didn't say it. Cindy said it. Astrid. Cindy said you might need some intervention. Oh, freezing again. Nice. Did anyone say that they understood my my Poe tip today? Anyone get it? It might be out of bounds. It might be just outside the realm. And now the wind stops. Now that we're freezing, right? I didn't see it. Okay. I want to put one of them exclamation mark quotes or whatever it's called. Femi was talking about it. Femi got these really good ideas. It's just I don't know how to put them into effect, kind of thing. But maybe I check him out with Mrs. Poe and see what we can do. That water's good. You gonna give me a free one? Of course not. Of course not. Alright, game. That's fine. Boots with the fur. Yeah, that's right. There we go. Thank you, Red. There we go. I got somebody. Alright. Alright. Fair enough. Yeah, I was thinking of making deerskin boots just to, you know, just to play along kind of thing. 38. Gee whiz. And Mrs. Poe's like, you know, it's had apple bottom jeans. And I said, yeah, but that implies she don't got them no more. And Ashley still got her jeans, so we'll go give it a has. Oh yeah, we were freezing. Poe, pay attention. Somebody understood my Poe tip. I got all giddy there. You know what? I should really read that book, right? Bring up our cooking skill, right? Oh, we're done, yo. Nice. And it's dark. Sweet. I want to summon the Femi, but it's, well, for me it's still Saturday night, so I'm sure Femi's got the, what? Did I just lock myself out? Yeah. I'm sure she's hanging with friends and doing some things. I got so much to thank her for, though. She helps me out a lot, you know? Like behind the scenes kind of thing. I refer to her as my financial consultant. She got them denim jeans. Ah, po, po, po. I like it. I like it. Where am I? Why can't I see anything? Because you're blind, pal. I like it. I was wondering, how do I, that part with the whole club looking, I was looking, all the wolves looking at her. I didn't know how to play that one, but you figured it out. We're good. I didn't even check to see how long, how much more time we got on that, those bear pelts and moose. Yay, it's getting cold. That's exactly what we needed. What is that? Look, I got some notification here. Sorry, something just came up on my... You see it here on mine? Visit Tic-Tac-Toe. You see that? Oh, okay. Sorry. I didn't recognize that. Apparently we summoned the Femi somehow. Yeah, Femi sent a link to Mrs. Poe and said, hey, do this. I wasn't very comfortable with it, but Mrs. Poe has a way of convincing me that I'm incorrect, so whatever. Femi says so, Mrs. Poe says so, that's it. Poe knows better than to mess with that. Pay no mind to it. Okay. There's another one, like I'm supposed to have like a wish list or something, but I checked PCs on there and they're so friggin' pricey, they're ridiculous, man. I can't possibly justify that. 28%, 63, and our moose 23. How much? 2K? Yeah, man, they're like, and I'm just thinking I can go to Best Buy and maybe try and get something cheap, you know? But the ones on Amazon, man, there's some pricey ones. Now, there's some freaky brands that I don't know about, like Sky Tech or something, and they don't seem right because they got gigantic GPUs in there, but there's something not right about it, you know? And then they got brands, like um, Asus and Acer and HP and those brands, but good gosh, man, they're pricey. So 1.5 grand. No, man, no. Poe likes to eat, man. You can't justify that kind of cash, man. There's no way. There's like absolutely no way I would do that. Like, it's just not feasible, man. It doesn't. Not. Whatever. Not today, Zerg. Not today. That choppy sound? Well. Do I have any good books or something? Judo 2K per month during well, yeah. I didn't touch any of that, man. I didn't touch any of that. I did not go in on that. Man, we're cold. We're like seriously cold. Oh, it changed. Okay, cool. I mean, I may as well be doing this. Right? We're advancing our situation. Where I was working was forced to ask for it. They cut the person. Oh, yeah. Yeah, where I was working went the other way. They're like, no, but you're still on call. It's just calls never ever came in anymore, you know? You know? So they're telling you you're on call, but you're not really on call. 3 years later, you're still on call. It's like, yeah, thanks. But hey, that's fine. You know too much. Well, okay. See, am I gonna make another fire? It's gonna blow it out now, or how are we gonna work this one? I need to find stones. Be the right expression, but yeah, I experienced it. What is that, like 40, 41? Grabbing all this chow, boy. Got a backpack? Nice. Is that an empty backpack? Nice. And I think I saw some over here too. Nice. Did I drop the wrong thing? No. Okay. All right. Just coming this way in case there's a couple of stones I can grab here as well. Doesn't look like it. These rabbits look like they want to be my mittens, man. Here we go. I'm pretty sure we got 50 now. When Kimmy did it, I was like shocked, man. I was like, how the heck does he do these things? This new patch, should you not go those mittens already? Yeah, but you know, I'd already started the run and the patch wasn't there yet, so I just went with the gloves that we found, you know. Now, where are them stones? 26. There we go. As soon as we warm up a little. Do we have to warm up or can we read a book? It's the only book we have. Perfect. This weather is just not giving up. I eventually want to boil water, but this wind keeps shifting and blowing out the fire. There was a time where this fire was actually sheltered. I'm not sure where to place this thing. That's not it. I don't know which is the best way to do this. I've never ever made one of these. Like that. Freezing. Let's warm up and we'll check it out. Hey Maloon, how you doing, my friend? Good to see you. Good to see you, man. How's your weekend going so far? Let's see if it works. I'm doing good. Good to hear, man. Let's see if it works. Oh, I must have did something wrong. He just walks up here. Oh, there you go. There you go. See that? There's the workbench right there. So you stand on this thing. You can hit the workbench right there. Make a fire right here. So you don't get the cabin fever, right? You guys get it? Yeah. No, it's not mine. It's Kimiyota. That's where I got it from. So we're gonna leave that right there. We're gonna eventually move this fire over there, and we'll be able to make our bear coats and our satchel without having to worry, right? Did not know that. Oh, really? Hey, Frodo. Good to see you, my friend. Good to see you. It's not mine. It's not mine. Again, I saw Kimiyota do it. I don't want to be taking credit for stuff and trying to max something that's not mine. Yeah. I saw Kimmy do it, and I thought, wow, I gotta try that, right? So yeah, very cool. Right on. Yeah, now all of you guys can give it a try, right? And I think it has to work on all. What I miss? Oh, right here, Cindy. So we got 50 stones all the way around this whole area, and as long as you keep shimmying on this, we made the stone cache right here, right? And as long as you keep shimmying around it, eventually it'll let you up. Like up on the stone cache. Oh, I think we might be on it now. Come on. You gotta get up there. Hold on, Kimmy does it so easily, but I'm not Kimmy, right? I mean, we're clear. There you go. So you get here, and you just go left, right until you can get on it, and then you got the workbench right there, and no cabin fever because you're outside, right? You're outside. So all you got to do is make your fire here, stay warm, and you can make your coats and satchel and all that, right? So let's try that again. We just come up here and we kind of go left, right, and there you go. And you get right up there. And then you move up to the window, right? You just go forward and it's right there. I hope you got 300 stones. It's 50, right? I'm not getting it, I guess. Not really. What? I wonder if you could use... there's a minimum distance between them. Oh, okay. The moose can go there. What's a hard pass for me? No, but the moose is right here. It's like, moose ain't going anywhere right now. But hey, Fabi, how you doing? Good to see you. Cool, thanks. Didn't know it was a minimum distance. Yeah, I think you can spin them around, and I think one side of the rock cache has like a part that kind of sticks out a little further than the rest of it. But you just spin it around till you can get it to the how you want it. But I think Frodo's got something there when he says you gotta like you can't just place like a bunch of them next to each other, I suppose. You know? Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. You gonna give us a fire, man? Yes, come on now. I so needed this too. Hey Femi, thanks so much. Mrs. Poe wants me to make sure I she sent you a message, but I have to say thank you very much. We did one of those things, and it actually showed up in my chat just minutes ago. And the other thing with the wish list thing that you're talking about, yeah, I'm gonna have to take more of a look at that, because the things that are available on that thing are just, yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna have to get used to that one. But Mrs. Posgo might be get used to it. That's true. You can have caches. Yeah. Hey, you know what I wonder though, Fro? If you make like a rock cache, and then a fire, and then a rock cache, or you figure it's just the distance between anything, because that would make sense too, right? Like straight up distance within there, like. Six in a region. That is interesting. We're not going to freeze, are we? No, go. Yeah, I guess if you just keep finding the stones, it'll just let you keep making them pretty much anywhere you want, right? You're completely in here. Disregarding your... doing like a big audit too, you know. The minimum distance machine is bigger than you think, Poe. Camp office next to that. Oh my goodness, really, huh? Okay, that's all kinds more than I thought. Okay, we really needed this water too. So anyone else think we should be able to put some of that meat like all around the fire? Or is 2 slots just, that'll do, Poe, kind of thing? I'm just saying, like. Oh, guess what? We should be able to put meat all around. Hey, hey. At least 2 or 4 more slots to make it like the 6 slot stoves. But I mean, let's say, okay, the 6 slot stoves are special, and the single ones in the fishing huts are the lowest ones, and then the 2 slot ones, like the one in camp office upstairs, is whatever. But the outdoor ones, maybe 4 slots, you know, something in between the lowest and the highest. Maybe 4 slots would be okay. I don't know, just a thought. Just thinking out loud. Outdoor should be 4, because yeah, yeah. Like, for example, right now, this is like Mondo risk, right? But, yeah. And so because there's a little more risk, you get like 4 slots. But it's not as much as a 6 slot stove, which you have to go to certain areas to find. But it's not as bad as the single ones from the fishing huts. You know, just little differences, you know? Hold on a sec. Mrs. Poe's like, what's that weird music I hear in the background? I said, well, there's an aurora going on. She kind of just listening to the stream, but is playing her own game. So it'd be 4 spots in the stove, but as a normal campfire. Okay. Yeah, but normal campfire. You know what I'm saying, Frodo? What's a normal campfire? Because in a normal campfire, couldn't we put stuff all around it? Or do you mean normal according to the game? Oh, LMG. LMG got us a little too relaxed. Maybe you have to collect a few stones and make a 4 spot. Oh, that'd be interesting. That'd be interesting. LMG's coming in with redeems. What are you implying? We're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine, LMG. Oops. Sydney's getting in on it. You guys get the Poe to relax and see what happens. See what happens? That's all on you guys. Implying it's bedtime. Ah, it's bedtime. It's a shame I stream so late. We get to hang out very little. I was lurking in your stream though. You're over there on Coastal, right? I was lurking on your stream, man. You were talking about how you tried Interloper and it's just not your thing. They're like, yep, I don't think so. Not ashamed to stream so late. I love it. Well, I don't bunch up anybody's sharks, you know what I'm saying? And I can't sleep, and really that's why I stream when I do, you know? It's just after 10 p.m. Yeah, for me it's just after 1. But nobody gets their knickers in a bunch, and because here I am overnight, right? So, and really it's just it's simply I don't sleep, so why not, right? Hang out with a few of my friends. Aussie? Oh no, she's Canadian like me, man. But she's just on the other side of the map, right? Actually, why don't we cook another one of these? Nope. Ko-Fi, new donation. Hold on now. Listen, Femi. No, not you, Femi. Please, stop now. No, you're the one that's helping me out. You know? Snitches get snitched. Femi, sweetie, please, please. You're the one that's helping me out. You're the one that's doing all this for me. I mean, I agreed to let. It was just a $5, just to make sure. Yeah. Weave, you still here, man? Weave, you're supposed to go get your brother in like an hour and a half, and his wife, and bring him to the. Hey, what you doing up, man? Femi, man, I looked at Amazon for that other one, but it's crazy. Like these are not normal. Like I'm sure I could find better deals somewhere else. You know what I'm trying to say? It's like nuts how expensive that is. But I don't know if you were here. I'm pretty sure Mrs. Poe's gonna make me, so whatever. I'll look at it another time. Maybe like tomorrow or something. Hey, what up, Weave? Sorry I missed your stream. Had my own to do. Well, there you go. Well, you missed out, man. You missed out because he reached 500. He killed 2 moose with 1 arrow. You should have seen it. Hey, Eldon, how you doing? Okay, hold on. Thank you so much for the raid. You need to, okay, because I know I'm brutalizing it. I know I am. You need to please tell me how to pronounce your name. I'm so sorry. I was lurking in your stream earlier. You were playing Hitman, right? I was lurking in there, and I kind of wanted to ask, but then I figured I'd look like such a mook, you know? Lee Dunn. Lee Dunn. Yes. Now all I got to do is remember that. Yay. Had some Hitman. Yeah, it was pretty cool. Yeah, that bothers me about that site. You can set up everything, throw 'em, and just sort of crowdfunds and gives you. Okay, okay. Honestly, my name is impossible, so I can't blame you. Yeah, listen, you know, if Eiley, no, all depends on what you're comfy with, you know. You call me whatever you like, just don't call me late for supper, kind of thing. You know what I mean? Poe likes his sandwiches, but yeah, I don't know. And Femi, I don't know how to stop this thing from coming up every 2 minutes. You know what I mean? Like it seems a little pushy. Seems a little pushy. Corn dog. How's my brother from Lafayette? How you doing? So your stream went well? Isla done? Iley done? Don't mess it up, Poe. She just told you how to say it, man. The Hoosier. Your name's amazing. Absolutely. Good, man. I'm okay. Dealing with the usual pains. Doctor on Monday. I hear you, brother. You hang in there, man. I'm very bad at stealth games. You know what's the funny part? Um, when you were standing at the window at the party and you decided, you know what, I'm just going to take out my revolver and just shoot the window and smash it all down and start like capping people from outside the party because they wouldn't let you in the front door. You know what I mean? You remember that part? I just thought it was hilarious, you know. A Tempo. Actually, I did own a Ford Tempo. Yep, and why not? You can stop the Ko-Fi bot posting and just make your own bot post a timer, like hourly. And how would I do that, fam? I was like, let's see what happens. Yeah, actually, that's exactly what you said. You said, let's give this a try. Is there a timer thing on that lo-fi? Oh, is that what it's called? Whatever thing? Yeah. But hey, you know, thanks for the raid. Eiley, is it okay if I? Okay. Hey, y'all know about this? You know about this? You put the rock cache here, and you can work the bench from out here, so you don't get the. Yeah, you know it. Okay. So you can work the bench without the cabin fever, right? There's probably a timer. Okay. Eiley. Okay. Cool. There we go. Boom. Right there. Pow. Workbench. No, no, it's not a. It's not a Poe. It's not a Poe. It's a Kimmy. It's a Kimmy. I can't take credit for it. Yeah, there it is. See, Cindy even busted me. She ready. She's like, "Don't you be taking credit for that." There's no way I take credit for Kimmy's stuff. No way. I'm at the point in real life, just yell in my general direction. Yeah, yeah, that's where I'm at. Hey, you. I'm good with AU. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I got those running too. Poe like sandwiches, y'all. It is what it is. It's fine. Um, do we not have another book? Oh, here we go. Finish that up. What's your favorite TLD food? It was porridge, yeah. Or, I'm in Canada. How about the poutine? No? No? Okay, I might have pushed that one too far. I was telling someone yesterday why we get cabin fever, but not a cold fever. Flu affliction. First affliction putting together. I don't know. I'm kind of good without the afflictions, man. They don't need to be putting more in this game. I'm not happy about the cougar, man. Also, I forgot to ask last time. What day are we on? Okay. 31. 31. And thank you for asking. Ooh, Loper. Yes, I thank you. Ooh, Loper. Thank you very much. My longest Loper run is 2 weeks. You know what? Try it again. You know what happened with me? One day, 3 days, back to one day. 3 days, not even a day. All of a sudden, 10 days. All of a sudden, 2.5 weeks. All of a sudden, you know what I mean? It was like, don't talk to Poe about afflictions. Flashbacks. Yes. Yes, Frodo. Yes, the buttworm extravaganza. We're not going to go back there. Listen, it's like the waffle debacle. You were there for that too, I think. Okay, waffles are pancakes, y'all. And is it true that waffles are just pancakes with abs? It's just a question. You don't have to get all crazy about it and fight about it. Waffles are pancakes. That's it. Waffles. Poke cakes. Do you know how to dance? The polka? LFG just loves it. He's like, that's it. I'm just going to keep saying stuff with your name in it, man. I love it. They're lighter and fluffier. Okay, does anyone got the emote? Throw it out for Eiley. Do it. Do the right thing. Polka dots. Come on, y'all. You know which emote. What's the matter with you people? Okay. Mrs. Poe's got to jump in. I'm very passionate about breakfast foods. I like breakfast. Oh, there. Mrs. Poe had to jump in. There you go. Waffles. Waffles for Eiley. Because she gave us a raid, and she's passionate about her breakfast foods. How about that? Perfect. There you go. Heck yeah. There was a debacle once. Eiley, my chat there sometimes. So I take off to make Mrs. Poe some, like I took my break or whatever. And I said, sorry it took a little longer. I made Mrs. Poe some waffles, right? And all of a sudden everybody's like, wait a second, we like waffles. And I'm like, okay, great, you like waffles. Good for you. And they're like, why come you didn't make us any waffles? And then it started. That was it. It's known as the waffle debacle. I think it's one of the VODs. I think the next day I said, I hope we don't have another waffle incident. And it's the video right before it. Chat just went mayhem, man. They went bonkers on waffles. I don't hope you don't have polio. Waffles, my beloved. Yes. Yes. Homemade waffles. Yep. In that funky little machine that they have now that you pour it in there, and then you flip the handle over and it kind of flips the whole jobby over, right? Is that what we're talking about? Them big Belgian waffles? Polar Express. I thank you. Hey, I did a Kimmy thing here. I just want to point that out, okay? We did a Kimmy. That's about as close as I'm going to get to anything Kimmy does. Actually, I did a Kimmy jump from the side of a mountain onto that outbuilding um, at Trappers and shot a moose from up there where he couldn't get me, right? So, because I recently moved back, my mom eat waffles, so I'm like, but that's when you get the waffle machine, Adi, because nobody else go munch on your waffles, girl. Hey, hey, I'm telling you, Ali, hey, that's how you do it. So that's my traffic. No, 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 and I'm telling you right now, that's how you do it. You're like, hey, anyone want any waffles? They're like, nah. You're like, oh, cool. And that's all you make is waffles, right? You know what I mean? Okay, okay. So it's been an hour and a bit. Um, you know what I mean? Kind of like use the situation to your advantage. You're like, let go of my egos. And okay, so let me take a quick little break here. I give you guys this. Hold on. Let's do that. I give you guys this. I gotta add the waffles to my break. Is it gonna? How come I'm lagging so bad here? You gonna? Oh, my PC's such a potato. I just want to smash it. There it is. Man, that took a while. I don't know how far behind I am. I think I'm gonna have to refresh or something. So let me take a quick break. Get yourself something, get a snack, maybe, some sort of bevy, adult or otherwise, and meet me back here in a bit. You ever get reports at the podium? Okay, on that note, just, let LMG entertain you guys with these, I suppose. I'll be right back, y'all. Thanks for sharing your weekend with me. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. I see LMG has been keeping you guys occupied, entertained. Let's see how long it takes for this thing to come off now. There we go. That's not bad. All right. Yeah, I'm wondering if we should just grab these and go. Mind you, I got a ton of stuff in here. I don't know how much of it would come with, but whatever. Oh, got another book. So I just realized, thanks for hanging out, by the way, and being patient while I was on break. I just realized this is a new run, so we have the possibility of this scurvy thing now. Poe, I think you're being showered. Yes. LMG likes to give me many little Poe gifts. I don't have a problem with that. What I'm trying to say here is fishing would probably be a good idea eventually, right? Because I heard that's what gets rid of the scurvy, right? Are you drinking your rose hips or eating any fish? Yeah, I think that's what I'm getting at. Is I think we drank all the rose hips just as warming buffs. See, that's just something I gotta get better at now that with this. I never had to deal with this before, right? All our other runs, prepackaged foods has vitamin C too. Yeah, we got nothing left. Come on, read them, okay? Better get those deposits so the bank doesn't repo your car. Your favorite shape is the polygon. A polygraph test at the police station, also known as the Popo. I added that in for you, LMG. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome, sir. Okay, we're freezing. Stop going out all the time. Oh, man, pay attention. It's LMG's fault. No, it's yours. Pay attention. Okay, I may or may not be having like a battle with myself, but that's fine. This. Do something useful, will you? Do you even have the risk of scurvy at the moment? No. No, I don't. But I figure I'm going to have to get a few fish beforehand. Oh, there's a little toot. Fish beforehand kind of thing. I have to make a couple of hooks. Do I need this thing to make hooks? Yeah, you sure do. There we go. You're fine. All right. You are obviously eating properly. Yeah, well, we ate all the other stuff, right? Because I was just doing it for cooking level, right? By the way, what cooking level are we at? I don't know, Poe. Why don't you check and show the people? Okay, sorry. I guess some folks got miffed when I was on break, eh? They're like, no, I'm waiting around for you, dude. Nope, that's not it. 3. Well, almost 4. Kind of close. Which means nothing. It's either 5 or forget it, right? Fire starting. I started a gazillion fires. That doesn't count. And our archery stinks. So, yeah, there you go. Fishing tackle. Which you like better? Salmon or pollock? I'm trying to read it with the po, you know? I'm trying to... Look at all this fishing tackle. You're losing your dang mind with all this fishing tackle, Po. Guess we can do that before going to bed. Maybe just have a few fish on hand. But you're freezing, Poe. Yeah, I am freezing. Wait, we got a sapling. We gotta drop it because they're vital. Because apparently Poe's insecure at the fact that he has 100 other ones. There you go. Want to do something with that spray can too. I ain't carrying it around, but I mean it's there. Designed a place. I was stuck the other day. Timberwolf. Broken ribs. Made a fishing tip up. Yeah, 1 fish per hour. That's good stuff. It's just it doesn't go to your fishing skill. So for me, it's like, you know, I want to bring the fishing skill up, right? Excuse me, Mr. Wolf. Yeah, here he comes. You gonna go after that deer? You gonna go get him? Oh, don't come near me, dude. What a narc, man. Where'd he go? Dude, go away. No, not me. Oh. Where'd he go? He disappeared. I could hear him, but he just disappeared. Oh, he's going after a rabbit. No. I could use that rabbit, dude. Oh, there goes my arrow. Watch it as it goes. Ah, yet another arrow. Just donating a few arrows, that's all. Hinterland needs them. I understand. It's okay. It's alright. Who's your favorite ball player? Mine is Poe Jackson. I thank you. But Poe don't know, man. Poe don't know. Bo knows, but not the Poe. The Witness Protection Program. Do you even need the guts, Poe? Because... Hey, sounds like the weather's just coming together out there. Lovely. Just lovely. Oh, it's getting a little chilly. Let's close that door there. That's so wrong, but we'll just pop him right. Okay, maybe I'll just turn him around. Yeah, he's just napping. It's okay. He's fine. Poe, I don't have a moose to eat. I need that rabbit. I just wanted the pelt, man. Frodo, why are you judging? Huh? I figure I get started on these, It cost me an arrow, by the way. Like, I donated an arrow. I exchanged an arrow for this pelt. I mean, it's pretty bad. Look, we're freezing. That almost never happens here. You think we'd... Okay, so who else thinks it's bizarre that we're freezing in this cabin, and yet we get cabin fever? No? Anybody? Alright, fine. Maybe that's just a Poe thing. It's possible. Love talking about prepositional phrases. Well, that would be a prepositional phrase. I guess I messed that whole thing up, but that's fine. That's fine. How about some water, Poe? Sometimes the cabin gets cold, and it makes me angry. Yeah, all the time the cabin gets cold and makes me angry. I will tell you that right now. And apparently there's a spot right here in the corner that I don't know if they nerfed it, but there was a spot right here in the corner where on a nicer night, I guess, you could read. And it would let you read. Like this. Well into the night. As long as you just get yourself right into this corner next to the fireplace. See that? Huh? Did y'all see that? I wonder why you shot an arrow. I mean, crazy kid with the... Whoa, raided. Hey, crazy, how you doing? Thanks for the raid, my friend. Thank you. Mad Viking with the follow. Thank you so much.
Follow me, everything is alright.
Oh, and Nog coming in. How you doing, Nog, man? Ain't see you in a bit. Kaiser Gaming, hey, welcome in, y'all.
Follow
Heck
me,
yeah, more raids.
everything is alright.
Kaiser with the follow, thank you so much. I appreciate y'all. Crazy raid, absolutely. Thanks so much, man. I appreciate it. Wow, wow, wow. Oh, you guys know we're getting to a certain number, right? Is Femi here? I gotta summon the Femi. We're getting to a certain number, a certain something something. It's a crazy raid. So how'd your what were you playing? I didn't even see what you were playing. Two more, two more, two more, Femi. Phasmo, oh, right on, Phasmo. Scares the poo out of me, but excellent game, man. So how'd the run go? Like in general. I mean, I know how most of them go, but I'm talking general. We'll just read while we're talking with you guys. I was playing some Phasmo with the wife. Had a good stream. Finally got a nice 50. Well, as soon as we're done here, I'll be following. What I do is I just check my followers list thing, and I just click on them and see if they're streamers, and then I just follow. I always follow streamers, and I don't care. I don't care if you're doing your streams in Portuguese. I can care less. Last game was pretty much a living nightmare. Yeah, I hear that. Every game pretty much a living nightmare. I'm not good with jump scares, I don't know. I don't know. My chat wouldn't say I'm horrible with them. Yeah, my chat would say I'm horrible with them, but let's just look past that. We don't have to talk about old stuff. Yeah, last few rounds extremely tough. Ghost went, yeah. Yeah, I'll add you to the Fossa, man, for sure. I had, it's just I don't do it now, right? I don't know. Try it again. There it is. It just took a little time. You might be lagging. I might be lagging. I got a potato for a PC. It happens. LMG. Getting these gins tonight. Okay. There we go. See, Kaiser's been here. That's why Falso recognizes. Hey, Ali, thanks so much for the raid. Thanks so much for being here. And get some rest. Thanks again. We'll see you. Friends. Friends. By the way, you guys follow Ali? Maybe you should. Excellent streamer. Even better human being. Oh, really, Nog? I thought we were friends. But that's okay. You know, life choices, whatever. Whatever, you know, hey. So, yeah, my chat tends to do that to me. And, interesting.
Emotional damage.
Okay, interesting that, hey, Lowered, how you doing? How you doing, my friend? Interesting that, you know, Nog had to bring it up, but whatever, it's all good. It's all good. We're you know, he's my brother and all, and I want to find that wolf because I want my arrow back, y'all. That's what I'm saying. How you doing, Lord? See that? I had it lowered yesterday. All right, Poe. Stayed up way too late. I'm gonna be playing and paying for it at church tomorrow. I hear you, brother. Have a wonderful. Hey, thanks so much for coming by, Nog. I appreciate it. Have an excellent rest of your weekend. Get some rest, my friend. Thanks so much, man. TurboTax. Jump scare. Wait. Well, I hate to raid around. Hey, I know how it is. I appreciate it, Craze. I appreciate it. Get yourself a bite. Get yourself some rest. But I really appreciate it. Thanks so much. And for everyone who showed up, thanks so much for showing up, y'all. I know it's easy to click away when somebody raids, so I appreciate it. Maglan's weather? Maybe. Maybe. I'm just not sure if we picked up enough fuel. Let's warm up real quick and get out there. I will announce this. I actually used to be a Fallout streamer. However, yeah. Do you not stream anymore at all, or what, Matt? Because hey, if you're planning to, what the heck, man? I pop you on the faucet and give you them shouts, right? You just never know, my friend. They said to me, hold on. How many sticks do we have? Gee whiz, that's sad. Yeah, we don't have enough sticks. 2 more streams and I'll qualify for affiliate. Been streaming 2 weeks now. I think I streamed all month except for 2 days. One, my back went out, and the other one, my PC went out. So hey, you know, there you go. But I was hoping to want to try to get back to streaming on a different platform than YouTube. So Twitch. I mean, we're here. You're here. You know what I mean? Take advantage, man. Take advantage. I mean, why not, right? Lurk. I'm here. Go and play as well. All right, Lower. You get in there. Well, why not, right? It's there. You're here. Use it, right? Good luck on your run, Lower. Good to see you, my friend. Oh, are you... Okay, Lower, you're going to have to start streaming, man. Because we kind of want to see this, man. This is exciting stuff. You know? By the way, guys, Lower just, like, recently got the game, already trying out Loper. That's something. I wish he'd stream and then we get to see it. Should we really go up there? There's nothing up there on Loper, right? Maybe the dead dude, and that's about it. I know on lower difficulties, you go up there and you find the rifle. You guys know about that. It goes up and around, connects to the other side. Go up there and find the rifle. See, I was hoping for birds at least, so we could try and find that wolf. I just want my arrow back, I'm just saying. Does it mean you have potato PC? Yeah, now I really do have a potato PC. But Femi's been talking with Mrs. Poe, so don't take this very seriously, y'all. But I'm going to be posting something in my about and whatever. And there you go. Okay, we're freezing again. Good, good. Let's just warm up a little bit and then get out there and try to find that arrow. Whoa, we got stuck there and shot through like a frickin' arrow. Installed on my PC. Yeah, come on, Lower. Come on. Just hit stream. That's it. Boom. Done. Start streaming. Game over. Why not? You know? I'm telling you, you'll actually enjoy, like, the whole experience of sharing this, you know, the whole adventure with other people. And I'm telling you, man, there's nothing like it. Really? In that amount of time? 15 minutes? Alright. Hey, Bunny, how you doing? I'm doing pretty good. Okay, good, good. Sorry, that was a horrible Bunny voice there, but, you know. I'm not perfect, okay? Ba-dum-bum. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. This is not conducive to the post staying alive. Okay, let's pull this out to make it look like we know what we're doing. We're like, I simply just want my arrow back. I don't want no trouble. Just my arrow. I'll see my overlays. Okay, yeah, do that. And if your overlays are too funky, like you don't like them no more or whatever, just remove them and then put them on another time. Or put on new ones or whatever you change your mind, you know what I mean? See, this bear's gonna respawn. We're gonna be in a world of hurt, man. See, I could have tried for that, but it just seems to me like we would just be donating more arrows. Yeah, I'm quite sure we'd be donating more arrows. We searched this, right? See, you hear them? can't see if they're flying. I can't see if they're hovering. I don't hear them anymore. Maybe they were just going by. Console. He's reading my chat. Yeah, my PC's easily that age. But my other one, which Mrs. Poe has now because hers fried just the other day, kind of stank because I guess it comes in bunches, right? But that's the one I was streaming with, and it just kept freaking out on me. It kept, like, my streams kept ending abruptly. It was horrible. So what I did was I got my old one, the one I first started using, even older than the one that kept dying when I first started streaming, which was a few years back. And I took that out, dusted it off, and put it into use, and it actually is working. So, and then I gave the other one to Mrs. Poe, and we did some adjustments on it in hopes that it would help out or whatever. So whatever, we're dealing with that. But yeah, this I'm clear. This I'm gonna have to do something like upgrade somehow. You could push the deer towards the. I couldn't even see the wolf. That's why, Fro. I can't see nothing out here. Can you guys see? Really? Because I can't see nothing. Like, I can barely make out that little, whatever. Boat ramp. I don't know what you call it. It gets really hot. I'm running complex games. Yeah, I have enough trouble running this, and I don't even have it on. Like, if you notice, Femi even told me to cut down the vegetation and stuff. So, oh my gosh, am I just always freezing? Am I a little sick and tired of our clothes sucking? Okay, maybe we should just mend clothing. Okay, let's start. Hey, Kat. Good morning. Good to see you. I don't have any. Who took our leather? Where's the rum gone? How you doing? How's your weekend going, Kat? Wow, it actually worked. Look at these. These are like so bad. Oh my gosh, man. Wow, everything's bad. That's why we're freezing. Maybe I just need to find a cheaply priced gaming laptop. Why not go with a cheaply priced desktop? I'm just saying. I found I had a family member that got a big fancy gaming laptop, and it still ran hot, man. So I'm just saying, why not just have a desktop and have it in an area where it could, get air. Any way you look at it, you know what I mean? Doing good. How about you? Hey, doing excellent. Thanks for asking. Yeah, I noticed in your bio you have that, right? That you flip bikes. And I don't mean, he just jumps and flips bikes. I mean, buys and sells. No more cloth. Excellent. You done used up all your cloth. Okay, hold on. We got some in here. Yeah, because you just got to be realistic about that LMG, right? It's a laptop. I mean, the piping is there, but it's no way it's gonna cool off like desktop can cool off, right? You could pop the side off. None of mine or Mrs. Poe's desktops, we don't have the sides on at all. So there's a whole lot of airflow going on there, right? Only 2 cloth. That's pretty sad. You know what I did want to do? What I did want to do. There, I'm Englishing really well now. I want it to go down. Maybe we should do that now. Okay, let's get some food and go try that. Go down to where that, that was a good chunk. Where that container is. I mean, I don't know if when the bear will respawn. I'm thinking it's got to be soon. So we'll have to keep an eye out for him. But where that container is on our way to Ash Canyon. But instead of going to the right to the cave, to the transition cave, we go the other way. Right? I heard some crows. Wait. I've learned to stop because my chat's on delay. I don't hear him. Darn it. Froze solid on these calls too, guys. I wish I would have caught that. So I got these fancy headphones from a family member who bought new ones. Okay. And they have like this volume control, okay, and I get it. But then there's other knobbies and jobbies on it. So I don't know, you know, if I should tune things up or down or whatever so I can hear things a little better. Alright, I'll try to stream. Probably gonna die real fast. That might happen. That sucks. I can't even watch it. Man. How you do me to like this lowered? That ain't right. That ain't right. Okay, let's pull this out. Like this is gonna help against the bear, right? Can't this wolf be right here? Like, wouldn't that be helpful? I just get my arrow back. You know, just I'll clip to death for you. I want you to succeed, man. I ain't looking for you to die. Started and ended a Loper run really quickly. We need these for the scurvy thing. We don't have scurvy, but Femi did mention. Yes, the Poe listens to the Femi. I got nothing to hide. Yesterday afternoon didn't go well. Cat, you stream? Because I'm going to get you to start streaming too. Don't have the room for another piece. Yay! City, how you doing? Thanks for the redeem. Good to see you. In our bedroom, work setup, office. Come on, man. If it's air cooled, you don't even have to have it sitting up properly. Like, You can have it lying flat. You can, you know what I mean? Especially if it's air cooled, right? Not this game anyways. Oh, okay, okay. Hey, thank you, City. How you doing? How you doing today? How's your weekend going? E-Machine brand computer. XP. Yeah, but XP was so user-friendly. Okay, there's gonna be a dude here, man. I'm not thrilled with this. I figured I need to get way better before I stream. No, 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 that's not true at all. See, only because I had problems with my with this channel when it was called something else. But I had a bunch of videos of me starting off on Voyager. And I did it on purpose. I started off and I wanted people to see me progress. So it just goes to show that you don't have to be good or whatever your interpretation of good is. People just want to watch. You know, they maybe even watching you improve and whatever, you know. Horrible weekend. Oh. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Cindy. I hope it gets better for you. I really do. Oh, that's awful to hear. We used all our stones, didn't we? Let me grab a few. How's it going for you? You know what? Not bad at all. You know what I mean? Not bad at all. I can't complain. Roof over our head and a little something in our belly. Really can't complain. Wow, I have no idea where we were just walking there. What is this? Piece of wood. XP is my favorite all time. Yeah, I'm not a very techie person, so I like things that were very easily understood and friendly. Let's just say. Okay, before I start, is there anything I need to know? Any place would be a smart start. Man, I'm not. There's a lot of people in here that are much better at this game than me. If you start in Pleasant Valley or where we are right now, Timberwolf Mountain, there are guaranteed matches. If you get to that shed that we're at, that cabin where we're living, there's guaranteed matches there. You're going to need matches because you're going to need to make water. In Pleasant Valley, there's a little area called Thompson's Crossing. In the general store, there's guaranteed matches. I guess that would be my best tip for you is find matches as soon as you can. I mean, anybody else got any tips? That's a new player. Just got the game recently and is trying to go Loper right away, so that's something, right? Like, that's really special. Man, this guy gonna hit us. This might be a really dumb idea, but whatever. Let's try this. Is he even here? Oh no, look at that. Oh no, no, no. This is a really bad idea, y'all. Oh, now I'm stuck here. We're gonna have to stay in the cave. Yeah, interloper. New interloper. He's new player and he's trying interloper on top of that. Don't die. Frodo, man. Yeah, I wasn't expecting much more than that. This is going to be just a bunch of useless shoes, but we'll just take them. Okay, let's just get gone. Should we take a crate? 39 minutes. No. Take way too much damage in 39 minutes. To begin with, Pleasant Valley. Yeah, it's just he doesn't know the maps just yet either, right? So, I mean, wow, that's a big jump, man. It's a big jump. But I wish you luck, my friend. If you can find certain places like Thompson's Crossing and stuff like that. Man, we're kind of stuck here, y'all. We do have cattails, right? Chance of survival. Yeah, well, hey, you know what? They do have bathrooms, right? You can get water that way and find a little food. Not much, but a little food, right? That basic map knowledge is pretty important. Yeah. Yeah, even basic is good, right? Even basic is something that you can work with. Oh, look at this. We got an extra pair of socks. Oh, we got to try, right? Yeah. Right on. We needed that, so I guess that's a good thing, right? Too bad we used a piece of cloth getting those mended up earlier. Are we freezing yet? No. That dude's laptop just came up. We should grab it and bring it to the pawn shop. Sorry. Okay, sorry. That was out of bounds. Yeah, I think it's right important. You're so right, Redhead. I feel kind of strange just being, hey, yeah, Redhead, you know. But, you know. Okay, I gotta find a way to get this Ko-Fi thing to not come out as often as it is. It's making me uncomfortable, for crying out loud. For crying out loud. It's Becky if you want to use that. Red works too. You know, Mrs. Poe's a redhead, so I'm partial to the reds. You know what I mean? I'm very fine with redhead. As long as it doesn't bother you, me being like, hey, redhead. Oh my gosh, Becky. I'm sorry, I went there, okay. When I started playing this game, it did exactly wants to do Interloper to begin with. Had a hard time. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna lie, I didn't, redhead here, cat. See, I'm attracting. The Poe is attracting the redheads. Oh, Mrs. Poe just rolled her eyes at me and said, "Oh, brother." I was like, okay, whatever. Sounded good in my head. It just came out and didn't sound quite as right. Sorry. Okay. Moving on. My wife's name is Becky. I go there all the time, Poe. I'm more of a platinum blonde. Frodo's more of a platinum blonde kind of fella. Oh, good gosh, man, you guys make me laugh. I appreciate it. But we're stuck here in a bit of a conundrum, a bit of a situation. I will admit, I'm not a natural redhead. Started dyeing my hair. Shh, Red, you're not supposed to tell everyone that. Those are lady secrets, you know what I mean? And continue dyeing it for 10 years straight. I need to pretend I have red hair. Shh. No, no, natural. It's natural. It's all natural. Natural red, natural curly. I hate it. Lady secrets. Yeah, that's right. Oh my goodness. Look at this. That's awful. I need to make another bow, yo. Okay, that's sadly rhymed. What? Yeah, 30 sounds good. No? Sorry? We have it on 30? Yeah, leave it on that. Leave it on that. That's good enough. Sorry, I was talking to Poe needs a bow, yo. For show. uh, I'm wondering if they gonna come in here and eat our face. You know? Is that a thing? Would they come in here and eat our face? But I don't hear the sounds. The sounds of silence. Okay, I'm sorry. I went there too, man. It happens. It's time for my Poe break. That's why. It's very cold. Okay, good. We can't see anything. Have fun, Poe. I'll go continue my game. See you, Carl. Thanks for the play-by-play. Yeah, well, no. Okay, we're already freezing, but let's get gone. We got what we needed over there. Alright, here we go. Let's just get back. I think that bear sound scared me more than it scared Poe. Well, I know, I'm clear that there's no bear in this area. And aside from that, we kind of killed the bear. He's lying on our floor, you know? I mean, I get it. He's going to respawn, but if he does, he's going to respawn up there. Unless I'm totally wrong and I should have been afraid of it. Hey, Holiday. How you doing? Peepo. But I was kind of reading the comments and stuff. I just find it interesting how we get creative about self-promotion at times, you know. And I sit here and shout out everyone so much, and then, well, every now and again, you know, we see the creativity. It's a workup, you know. We work up about talking about our runs, and we work up and we work up, and then all of a sudden, boom, we drop the push. You know what I mean? Hey, I've been in this game for 6 years, man. Riney know it. How you doing, Riney? Good to see you. Good to see you. Riney knows. We see the work up. We see it all coming into fruition, and then boom, the self promo hits. You know what I mean? Where are we? Yep, we're at Timberwolf. Thank you for the... Hey, no problem. Yeah. See you, Ronnie from ever since. Riney from ever since, yo. From back when. Yeah, I get we got hypothermia, but we're freezing, but there might be a bear, right? Yeah, Ryan. Well, they're friends, and you know me, Ryan. I will always promote friends. I will always do it. But, you got some new folks that don't know yet, I guess. We'll give them a pass. Right, hey! Now, who's that? Holiday. So we give them a pass for a while until they settle down a little bit. But I've been promoting friends for years and years, right? Holiday. And I like to give everyone the benefit of the doubt. That's why I just kind of giggled because I saw it coming. I saw it coming. It's like, hey, this and this happened, and that happened, and this happened, and that happened. Boy, things are getting very exciting. Okay, maybe you should take out the bow, man. They're gonna kill you, Bo. They're gonna kill you. Who was that? Oh, Frodo. Frodo! Such cool uses of channel points. I do know, yeah. Yeah, basically, so it could be one too. Who could be one? That's one main difference in the community over some others. Yeah, well, listen, if you got a channel cat, for example, you got a channel. I get the po every time. If you got a channel cat and you happily promote friends and stuff, there really shouldn't be any reason for self stuff going on, But like I said, new folks might not be very clear on the etiquette. And I'm not here to harp on anybody or to teach them how Twitch works, but there's a certain etiquette, so people got to be careful when they go around the different channels, for example, that don't take very kindly to it. Man, you get the ban hammer so quick, you have no idea what hit you. I get my butt kicked in Frostpunk lately. Well, Frostpunk is harsh, man. Poe etiquette tips. Well, listen, it's Twitch etiquette, right? It's Twitch etiquette. It really what it is common sense. I mean, let's get it straight, right? Some don't like it. Yeah, and Riney, listen, y'all. Riney is modding for so many channels right now. You probably wouldn't even believe. Hold on, I missed one. I'm pretty new to Twitch. Any big etiquette tips? Listen, I go by certain common sense ones for myself. You know, if somebody raids me, I know they're streamers. I'm gonna follow them for sure. That's just my kind of etiquette. Other people might do it a different way. But they took the time to think of me to raid me, so I will definitely give them a follow. And most of the time they'll see that and they'll follow you back anyways. So whether they're following you or not, they took the time to raid you is what I'm getting at, right? When I was a young boy. Back when we were all young, right? Almost 5. I think we're past 5, right? I think we're heading through 6. I think we're heading to 6. Don't backseat. Don't be over vulgar. Well, it depends. Some channels don't mind the cussing and the that kind of stuff. So no spoilers if it says no. I think no spoilers is a given. Yeah, sometimes, right? So they're asking Bob Marley, and they said, "How long you been a Rasta?" And he said, "I've been a Rasta from ever since." That's why we keep using the from ever since, from back when. All right. Okay, so you know what? Uh, Hang out for a bit if you don't mind, y'all. We appreciate you guys spending your weekend with us. Let me just take a quick po break. I tend to do that every hour or so of ours while I'm streaming. Get a little snack, get a little bevy, you know. Come back and hang out with us for a bit. I'll be right back, y'all. All right, I'm back. Is Finn complaining about my breaks? Hey, you. Finn's been getting almost 6 years of them. Okay, once you get that sort of age, you need a break. Yeah, change the old depends, right? You grinding the beans yourself? This coffee? Yes, they're po beans, Brazilian po beans. I wanted to stream earlier in the day, but I got stuck doing 6 hours online traffic school. Yeah, I read that somewhere. I don't remember whose stream you came into, but you were talking about having to do some online stuff so you could get something about a ticket or something, right? Okay, I see something over there kind of lying there. You figure that might be it? Frodo? Anybody? Savage. Okay, so first of all, I want to say thank you to Femi. Because not only does she help me out behind the scenes that you guys don't know about, um, but she's also the first one to do something very special. But anyway, so I know I don't want to get throat punched, but y'all know the Poe loves the Femi, right? It's not a secret. So this link will jump in there. Now, just understand, you don't. I'm uncomfortable with it right now. I'm gonna get more used to it. But if you wanna join it, don't do nothing with it. Just join it, and you guys can check out and see. Uh, I'm uh, I'm not good. I'm very uncomfortable with it right now. But I'm trying to get a better PC, right? So again, don't do nothing with it. Just join it, and you could follow along the road of if and when it happens. You guys will be able to see what's going on with that. Like, you know what I mean? The whole journey of it. Let's say. So if you guys find that kind of interesting, that's it. You don't need to do nothing, please. You know. But you could just follow along and see what's going on. Okay, Finn. Take care, my friend. Take care. Again, you could probably tell I'm kind of extremely uncomfortable with it, but Mrs. Poe and Femi made me do it. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. But yeah, I appreciate them very much. So there you go. And we're not going to summon the Femi because I'm saying nice things about the Femi, and you know, I don't know how it's going to go, and the Poe's afraid of Femi. I'm just saying. It's, you know, I said it. It's too late. So grab all these because we need the fuel. Because for one, we're freezing all the time. Femi was awesome. Palpitations. Ah, did you see that? Did you see that, Cat? Like, I think everybody needs a Femi. I'm just putting it out there. Everybody needs a Femi because, my gosh, like when she's pointing out, okay, yeah, you know what I mean? When she's like, okay, you're gonna find the knife stuck in the door frame, and you're gonna find this. It was crazy. She even got the rabbit hat. You know what I mean? In the little barn there. It was awesome, and she completed it. I was like, wow, didn't die, nothing. Actually completed it with bells on, if you ask me. Like, she's doing pretty good, you know. And that's it. That's the thing I had forgotten. It'd been such a while that the hunted is with a flare gun. You have a flare gun, right? And the part two is where you got the rifle, and you're the one hunting him. So yeah, I had made the mistake of thinking that it had that you had the rifle in the first one, but you don't. It's in the second one. Yeah, yeah, she really did. And it was funny because like Femi's like, sorry, am I being too bossy? And I'm thinking, oh my gosh, are you kidding? I'm loving every minute of this thing. Like, you're totally guiding her excellently. You know what I mean? Like, how could Tash even figure she was being too bossy? You know what I mean? But you know, that's the femme, man. That's the femme. I'm telling you, everybody who streams needs a Femi. She's friggin' awesome, man. I have two of those. Helped me out a lot. Yeah. Well, I listen. I had a bunch of like Femi's not my mod. Don't get me wrong. Um, and I know she's not thrilled with modding and stuff like that, and that's fine. A lot of people aren't, right? I'm one of them. I'm not very keen on any sort of modding or anything like that because I type so slow. I would, you know what I mean? Um, but I had a bunch of mods that were helping me early on, and I had a bunch. I made sure to get a bunch on top of that. But what happens is I stream so late, you know what I mean? I stream so late that I can't expect these folks because most of them are in my time zone on top of that, right? So I can't expect them to be here the crazy times that I stream, right? So that's why just to make it less stressful on myself because it used to bother me a lot not catching some of the shout outs and stuff that I wanted people to get. I got that Fossabot thing going, right? And it's working for me right now, so I'm kind of happy about it. Okay. It does say protected, so yay. What are we yaying about, guys? Oh, it's G. Hey G, how you doing? Let's start that up. Stick with what works. Well, it was fine in the beginning because I guess a few of them were insomniacs like myself, but then it just became obvious. Like Mrs. Poe would try to stick around and help me out and stuff, but she works in the morning, you know what I mean? She can't always, and she would try, and I really appreciate it, but my goodness, man, you know, it was very difficult on her. And then halfway through, I'd always have like Tashi or somebody show up, which made things a lot easier. Please don't blow up my fire. Which made things a lot easier. But then a friend was like, hey, you know about, I think it was Mycroft, but I couldn't figure out Mycroft. So they said, oh, just go with, yay. Yay, it's G. So they said, go with Fossa. So I was like, okay, let's go with Fossa, right? What was that, an hour on that stake? So yeah, it works totally because now everybody gets the shoutouts, and that's all I really wanted. It was stressing me out that, wow, we were holding on to that for no reason. Cooking 4, there it is. So now that my shoutouts are taken care of, I'm very happy. Yay. I don't know what we're all happy about, but whatever. You know, yay. I think the bigger chunks are on that side. Nope, it's still a 26er. And that's fine. Nope. Nope, not coal. One piece of coal, I'm holding on to it like it's gold, you know. You just leveled up your 2 stats. Oh, yeah. Well, they were close. We knew that was good. See, as soon as I use my match, it gives me this. Oh, game. How you just want my matches. I got a match. Okay. Hey, I got a match. Oh, okay. Can I find a piece that's like a... There you go. That one. put another hour in on this bow. No, I don't want to put 2 hours. Why are you making me? Hmm. No, no. I just want to make a ton of water. That's somebody else that told me about that. They're like, okay, wherever you are, if you got a fire going, just make as much as you can. 70 kgs, that's a strange chunk, right? Like always prepare, right? You got a fire going, just prepare. Is this gonna blow our fire out now? Hope not. I loaded up after a 24-hour game once, just see if I could do it. A fire for 24 hours, oh boy. See, the wind's coming this way now. Don't do me like this. Oh, well, the wind stopped. That's pretty good, right? Corn dog. I've had this game for so dang long. So I don't have the Fire Master perk. So, what difficulty you play on? Like, get in there and get it done on another difficulty. You know what I mean? Well, there you go. Then go even one step lower than that and get your perk and then let it rip, right? Yeah, but just go into Voyager or Stalker or like even Pilgrim and just rip it on that. You want to do something crazy like I've heard people like going up to like getting a pack of matches, right, and heading to some cave so you don't get the cabin fever, or you know what I mean. Mind you, I don't know on the lower difficulties if you get it anyways, but going to a cave and making like I don't know, starting basically a torch and just ripping like 5 fires next to each other. Oh, we should have eaten that, right? 5 fires next to each other and just put one stick in them, right? Just completely cheese it. I mean, you're just going for your badge, right? Or your achievement, whatever. You start with, oh, I right here. I take the running thing. It takes less stamina, and the cold fusion. I think this is the. I know other people like to use, like Kimmy likes to use the fire because he can't really be bothered with tinder and stuff like that. I use that one a lot, yeah. The only feats I have are the ones you have sprint. Yeah, that's this one, right? Is that it? That you get back your... I run a lot. I know most Loper players don't run at all because it takes up more food and more energy, whatever. Oh, finally I find one that's friggin' a large chunk. And okay, no, why don't you put that away? Yeah, most... Oh, wow, another big... Wow, man. Most Loper players don't run a lot. Let's just put it that way. I do a lot of running because, you know, that's how I fight. You guys already know that, right? How are you? Running with the Poe torch. Yeah. It's not a secret, you know. I'm a bit of a runner. That's how we stay alive. Right. You know, hey, I've made it clear. I run and that's that. Alright, let's eat a few of these. I really think we should go fishing soon because... Whoa, that was a good one. We should go fishing soon because we're going to end up... like something's going to happen, that scurvy thing. Like, I've never had it before. It's that new to me, you know. But yeah, we're going to get that scurvy thing and get ooped. There we go, we got a boat. Way too much water on us, but that's alright. There's the bed. I'm going to do 4 at a time because if it starts storming on us, it'll get too cold in here. I heard 4 at a time will keep you just before you croak. Like you can wake up in time and survive. I might be completely wrong, but hey. Cabin fever risk, yay. Oh, I should have drank. That's awful. We're going to take a ding on this. And of course you guys know, when you get the cabin fever risk, immediately you have to have it like a 2-day blizzard, right? We all know about that. But it's okay, it's just a coincidence. Cabin fever, the bane of my Loper existence. But it's always hand in hand with a blizzard, right? Oh, that's 100%. We're going to take that. What are these at? 98. Hey, Salty, how you doing? How goes the struggle? Hey, the struggle's the struggle. It's real, right? We're working on this now. Still trying to figure out why it's outdoor cold in this building, but we get indoor cabin fever, right? Cooped up in this nice warm shelter. Yep. It's just the silliest thing, and I've heard more than one like good players kind of mention it and then kind of let it slide, but you know what I mean? Yeah. You get cold in here, but somehow it's cabin fever risk. So, you know, what you going to do, right? We just finished cooking all that stuff, so now we don't have enough fuel. Because I would make a run for the fishing hut, but we just don't have enough uh, fuel to keep us warm in there for long enough. So unfortunately, looks like we're going to be getting cabin fever, right? Fact of being trapped in a tiny car can heal cabin fever. I hear that. It's just normally if a cave gets cold, you don't get cabin fever. You know, you go to the back, you're warm, whatever, but in a blizzard it gets cold. It it thwarts the whole cabin fever, right? Like for example, the cave in front of the camp office, right? So this is the same thing. I mean, you're cold. On a decent storm, you're going to get cold, but somehow you still get it. It's kind of bizarre. I think it's because of the crafting table, mind you, but it's still strange, right? And now it's going to keep us here forever and a day just to get us to the edge of that cabin fever, right? But it's fine. It's fine. We've got nothing else. We got no books, no nothing. It's better than buttworms. Yeah, that's true. I got a jet. Struggling to stay awake. Hey, thanks for coming by, LMG, man. Hope you have an excellent rest of your weekend. We'll be seeing you around. Thanks, my friend. Sometimes, to negate the cabin fever, I gotta turn down my earphones. This thing's driving me crazy. It's way too loud. A wee bit. I'll just alternate back and forth, inside, outside. Yeah, I wanted to go and do some fishing just for the scurvy part as well. But we got a little bit of fire going there, and it decided, no, cabin fever now is good. You got to remember, we just spent the whole time going down there, checking out the container, spending the night in a cave. Came here, cooked some meat, got cabin fever. Well, risk of cabin fever, right? So I don't know how they're doing their calculations as of lately, but we just spent the night in a cave, right? It's clear we were right. Like we literally just spent a night in a cave. Um, these books could be right. We can use them as fuel. It's just we really don't have enough fuel. I got horrible torches too, huh? Is it gonna let go by tonight, or is it just gonna go all the way through? Lol. I built snow shelters. Yeah, snow shelters are cool. I don't build them per se, but it's like on a good storm, if you're not, if let's say you're playing Loper, right? 3, 7. Okay, let's say you're playing Loper. On a good storm, you'll get cold. You'll die sitting in a snow shelter or sleeping in a snow shelter, right? I don't know how long you've been outside in the past 7 in-game days. Yeah, yeah. Well, I just figured, we just spent the night in a cave, right? That's, that's just how I'm looking at it. How many bandages do we have? 4. Good gosh, I'm not comfortable with that at all. There we go. That's a little long, more potastic. There we go. I'm telling you, this thing's gonna last all the way to the cabin fever, right? Or at least push us to the edge of that. %. That's the one we brought to the summit. Boy, oh boy, was that bringing it to the edge, right? Oh, there we go. Finally broke. Still can't see a darn thing out there. Three arrows down. That's not good. So I heard that if you put your bedroll right here, but you're standing here when you go to sleep, the game registers you as outside, even though you're getting the warmth bonus from inside. You know what I mean? I'm not sure. Maybe we'll do a little science. I'm not tired right now, but see, you kind of pop it in here somehow. Why is it not? Oh, did they ixnay it? Okay, hold on. See, so as long as you're like this, see that? But then if you're inside, see that? Little science. Little science. So let's say you have a fire going out here, and you're out here getting the warmth from the fire. You sleep in there, but it counts you as being outside. You know what I mean? So that's the whole ticket there. You'd have to have a fire going, let's say, for an hour or two, whatever, 5. But as long as you're catching it from here, you're getting being the outside bonus, right? So you're getting the warmth from the fire, especially now where it says it's sheltered. And it's picking you up as being outdoors. So you don't get the cabin fever thing. I was wondering why Kimmy was doing it like that, and I wasn't quite understanding. But then it just dawned on me, and I thought, hold on a second, this makes sense, right? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. See, there was a time where you could open that door outwards, and so you'd have a fire right where we made it, and you were able to be outside and work the work table, the workbench. That took way too long. Let's see if we can find some sticks around here. There was just a blizzard. Technically, there should be sticks, right? We have one piece of coal. A few sticks would be nice. Let us do a little cooking. The reason why I want to catch some fish, yeah, not cooking, fishing. The reason why I want a few fish is for the scurvy thing. Now, mind you, we don't have, it's not a problem right now. But I heard that if you do get the possibility of the scurvy or whatever, rose hips and fish and stuff like that is good. Right? Wow, is that it? Like 3 or 4 sticks? That's all we got. Yeah, I was watching Kimmy do it. And he would be outside cooking whatever animal he just killed, because you know Kimmy kills everything. And hey Cat, were you here for this? This Kimmy actually explained it. Were you here for this? Do you know what that's there for? The rock cache. Okay, here. Let me show you real quick. So again, it's like what I'm going through right now with the so you walk up to it and you kind of go left to right. You kind of work your way. Well, I'm trying. Hold on. Eventually, I'm hoping it'll let us up here. We were doing it earlier. Just give me a sec. There we go. See that? How we got up there? Now if you reach in here, workbench. So what we do is we make a fire here. And when you're doing something lengthy like a bear coat or the satchel or something, you hop on here like that and you can reach in and get the workbench from here. And so again, you're outside as long as you got the fire going and you're warm and the wind doesn't blow it out. Like right now where it says we're wind covered, we're wind protected, let's say. Right there, you can reach the workbench. Yeah, so there you go. Again, that was a Kimmy. That's not mine. So there's 2 nice little hints. The one with the the bedroll took me a little bit to catch. I wasn't understanding why he was doing what he was doing. But now it makes sense, right? When we scienced it out a little bit. Um, I still don't think we have enough. Because I really don't want to use this. I want to keep this for like emergency purposes. %. I'll be honest with you guys, I can't even see it. I think I can see it. Yep, that's it. Need more coffee. I hear that. Oh, do you guys hear that? Just as we walked out here. Isn't that lovely? Wow. That was horrible. 's fuel. Yeah, I love the sound of it and I love the looks of it. And you already know this is kind of exactly what it looks like. We might even get a little more purplish kind of pinkish kind of stuff. Because back home we see them all the time, right? Yeah. Oh, 3 hours. You know, I really should be making water, right? I think it's my ADHD brain. Never see in person. Would love to though. Oh yeah. back in Alberta, especially I had this job where we were kind of out in the middle of nowhere kind of thing. And we had an airfield that was connected to this middle of nowhere place. And we used to drive out there on purpose. Oh, great. They've done it. They made all electric Porsches. Yikes. Oh. Well, I'm going to tell you something, Ryan. Up where I live, up here, the other day there was a blizzard and those things all bonked. They all bonked. Not one of them would start up. And it wasn't even that cold, to be right honest with you. It wasn't like one of the worst blizzards or cold snap we've been through. It was really kind of mild, to be honest. And all of them bonked. Even the fancy Teslas, right? So, yeah. For everyone that thinks that's a good idea, gotta tell you, might not be the best. Might not be the best. No, can I just fish?
Emotional damage.
Who gave me that corn dog? Yeah. Had it happen around. Oh, okay. Around here last week too. Yeah, they all just bonked. That's not the. This is not of the good boat. No, it's not of the good. It's not of the good at all. Yeah, you know. You would think we would know that by now, but listen, corn dog, you know what I mean. Hold on. We can use the pot, right? $20, 26. I think we got about that. There you go. Got a little fish friend up there. How you doing, Bo? Okay, sorry. Yeah. Oh, a lot of people are sitting on the ad. Sorry, I'm talking to myself all this time. Bo's not crazy. Bo's not crazy. Okay, sorry. might be a little, just a little, but the good kind. No more, we're not in Crazy Town no more. Yay! We're not crazy. We are not crazy. Oh, hey Logic, how you doing? Yes, I've gone back to calling you Logic every so often. I'm sorry. How you doing, LH? I thought Logic was nice. I think it makes you sound very logical indeed. Good to see you. Good to see you. Go check out Logical Hooker. I love that. You can call me Logic. Why, thank you. I can call you awesome too. Huh? Huh? You like how, where I went with that? I'm cray cray about you. Hold on, who you cray cray about, Brian? Me? If you cray cray about me, that just makes you even more cray cray. Just saying. But if you cray cray about Logic, I get it because you've been to one of her streams. Because I don't know if y'all know, but yeah, she an artist. Oh, that might be a free fire right there. Okay, 3 hours. Can I take a quick po break? Oh boy, people scattering already. Come on, y'all, give me a minute. Join me in the po break. Get a snack, a bevy. Appreciate you guys, sharing the weekend with us. So, yeah, get a quick snack, a bevy, and just come back here and meet us in a little bit.
Follow me, everything is alright.
Whoa. Whoa. Giganto raid. Thanks, QB. Thank you so much if you're still around. I so appreciate it, my brother. My goodness gracious. Look at that. We almost hit our special little number up there, too. The other day I did. Is that Terry? Who gave us the follow? Alcohol. Alco. Alcohol. Okay. Hey, thanks so much. My goodness. Hey, welcome in, y'all. Thanks again, QB, if you're still around. Have a good night, brother. A big old raid. Yeah, you know it. QB, you guys already know, right? If you're not following, you're missing out. Wow, we're so close. We're so close to our number, y'all. I was just about we were just talking about it right now on the break with Mrs. Poe. I don't know. Poe don't know. You know. A certain you know, milestone that I never thought we'd get to, and we're very, very close. So I do appreciate this very much. Thank you so much, QB. QB, excellent streamer, even better human being if you can believe it, and you better believe it. I'm a little miffed that I missed him, but I know he's gonna have a good night, and hopefully he gets a little snacky in too. And welcome in, y'all. So glad you decided to come spend share a bit of your weekend with us. What's your milestone? I kind of don't want to say it. I'm not a collar popping kind of guy. You know what I mean? It's our followers, Red. It's our followers. It's almost at a crazy number. So coming from a dude that plays the way I play, and which isn't, you know, very pro or anything. Okay, Mrs. Poe. All right, let's completely let the cat out of the bag. Fro Poe. Mrs. Poe should just go back to playing her little game there and terrorizing the Poe. Yeah, we're very close. We're very close. Mrs. Poe blasting secrets. Yes. Yes. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Welcome in, y'all. Huh? Oh, you're just hearing that now? Sorry, I might be lagging. She's playing No One Survived. Very fun game. It's a multiplayer game, so you can play with friends and loved ones. It does have zombies, but you can turn them down to an extent where they're, you know, very easily dealt with. But it has a lot of crafting and building and base building. You build your own houses and all that stuff. And yeah, there you go. Mrs. Poe terrorize away. Yeah. We have played it. We have streamed it with a few friends that came along and multi-streamed it with us. It was very fun. Very fun. Yeah. I like it. It's a good game. It's difficult to run it and stream it because of our potato PCs, but it does run. Jittery at times, but it does run. But if anyone does have the game and they want to join us in a stream or two, we'd be more than happy to have you guys join in with us. I think you can have large teams too, like 8 or 10, I believe. So yeah, I'm grabbing a bunch of fuel here because if we're gonna be doing at least the satchel, we don't want to get into any issues with the cabin fever. So we'd have to have that. There it is. Rice milk. I believe you might be the one right there. Hold on. Let me refresh. Let me refresh. My thing's lagging. Yeah, rice milk is the one. Congrats, rice milk. I'm sorry I don't. I'm not techie enough to do anything cool like give you a bunch of points or whatever. But that's it. Rice milk is number 400. Thank you so much for the follow, my friend. Wow. If you guys had any idea that I didn't even think I'd ever reach 50. Seriously speaking. Um, I should be sleeping. I'm shocked. You guys just put a smile on this old boot's face here. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Hard work. I don't know. Is it work when you enjoy it? I thought they say, work is the stuff you don't enjoy. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, y'all. I so appreciate it. Wow, this is the kind of stream where at the end of it all, I'm gonna turn it all off and I'm gonna just sit back in my funky little chair here and just smile for quite a while. Just gonna smile for quite a while. Wow, I can't say thank you enough. I just want to keep repeating it, but I'm gonna shut up so um, it doesn't sound silly. uh, Meanwhile, there's a wolf around here that has our arrow, and I never got it back. I'm kind of miffed. Just saying. Imagine being the lucky 400. Yep, yep. And that was rice milk, so thank you again, my friend. Good to see y'all. And QB with the giant raid, and who else but QB to help me reach that, right? He probably doesn't even realize it, but he just does it, because he's QB, right? Huh. You guys are awesome, man. You guys are awesome. Huh. Wow. Wow. I'm kind of stunned. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if this is a little... I get mushy. I'm known for that. I'm sorry. It's, I don't know, bad trait, good trait, whatever. I get a little like that. So excuse me for that. I'm having a hard time wrapping my brain around it, and I'm way too happy about it, and yeah. Thanks, Red. I have a bit of a trouble dealing with it, I don't get it, is the bottom line. I'm not very good at the games I play. I got a computer that gives out on me every so often. I think it's you guys. If you ask me, I'm going to say what I think, and that's what I truly believe. So there you go. Now I'm going to try to pull myself together because Mrs. Poe's giving me the signal to be quiet because it's when I talk too much that I get too emotional. So let's pick up sticks. How about that? Let's pick up sticks and pull myself together. And yeah, Mrs. Poe's trying to... Femi's been helping me out too. I gotta give her credit, a lot of credit for you know, gathering myself and putting out some content here. So let's do that. Okay, is that the one that has our arrow? Because that'd be nice. I'd like my arrow back. So what I'm trying to do is gather fuel so we can do our satchel and be outdoors. We did notice a trick from Kimmy's channel. We're giving him complete credit for it. Where you build a rock cache just outside the window and you kind of climb up onto it. And you could reach the workbench from outside. So yeah, we're going to be doing that for sure. Hey Rise, how you doing, my friend? And of course, a bunch of my close friends are here. Our raiders are here to catch the quote-unquote event. That's so cool. That's so cool. How can I stop talking about it when you guys are just... Man. Okay. Hey Terry, I didn't even see you get in. How you doing? Good to see you. Blame chat. When in doubt, blame chat. Well, I'm not blaming chat. I'm giving you guys the credit. You guys come in here and I love my favorite conversations. I've said it before. My favorite conversations are the ones that are just random. You guys are just randomly talking about different things. Ah, Terry, my friend. Thank you so much. Come on, man. Don't bring me to pieces now. There's a lot of big stuff that just happened. I don't want to turn into mashed potatoes, right? So I appreciate it, my friend. Thank you so much. See, the shadows are over here. I'm trying to change the subject. I'm trying to change the subject here. See the shadows? Ah, there's a dude right there, man. Ah, dude. I'm just not good enough. Okay, listen. We're gonna see what happens here. No, bad, death. Oh, we're dead. Oh, we're not dead. Okay. Talk about a celebration, y'all. How about that? How about that to celebrate? We're fine. We're fine. Sorry, I was, oh. Thank you, BB-8. I was a little verklempt. A lot of things happening all at once. Oh no, there's nothing wrong. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. I love that song though. Who was that? Rise. We're fine, y'all. Look. Look. We're fine. There you go. Nothing to it. It would have been right. No, you guys don't think if it had ended right there, it would have been like funny story. Okay, so I have this reputation where people are like, "How the heck? How are you still alive?" Right? Absolutely. Well, if you had died there, right? Right? This on the let's get rid of the old bite on top of that. There you go. Fine, dandy. Not a problem. Come on, y'all. What's the matter with you? Yeah, so I've got this reputation for staying alive for some reason. I don't know why. Y'all already know the wonkiness of my hand. I can't press the button quickly, but I guess I press it quick enough to survive that. Man, we were at like what, half health because of how cold we were? Staying alive. Hey, you know. There we go. That's lovely. Don't worry about it. We're fine. And we just finished picking up all this stuff, so we got more than enough fuel, right? No, no, no. We're gonna cook one of these lovely teas. Cook one of those. Can we drink a coffee? You think it would make a difference at this point? Staying alive routine. There you go. I really should look into that, right? Okay, I will. I'll look into a staying alive routine. Because Mrs. Poe saying, really, really, you should. I think the long press, more stable tapping requires that. It's accessibility settings. Accessibility? For what? Oh, hold on. You can, why can't I? Oh, you can turn and press and hold the button. Yeah, but I heard that it's been worked to the point where it it does it really slow, you know? Like on purpose kind of thing. That's it for that. Let's see if we can get half out of there. There you go. We're fine. We're fine. The amount of work that I've not gone. But what a celebration. Oh my gosh, I'm so freaked out, you know? But what a story. I mean, come on. Now, do we risk here? Now we're risking like 8 hours worth of sleep in a place that might not hold 8 hours, right? But, hey, if we die, we die. What a milestone. Come on, y'all. But they're the same. Are they really? I heard that the auto press, whatever, is a little slower, and so you can end up croaking. Just saying. Here we go. Look, regain some of these. And I think we've said that you can stack these. Like if I was to drink two of them, it would double up, but I think two is the limit. I'm not quite sure, so I'll kind of hold up on it. I've been using the hold for years. I've not really. Maybe I should do that because I could really use that. I told everybody before, I gotta let go of everything. I kind of just um, stabilize the mouse with my right hand, and then I gotta use my left hand to do the actual stuff, right? Also, it depends on the strength of your character. Okay. Well, right there we were freezing and slightly tired. I guess that would have played quite the role. Right? By the way, guys, you guys are sitting here watching me talk with BB-8. BB-8's elite. Did I mention that? Like next level elite. Like not even basic elite. Like next level. Did I mention things like world record holder? Did I mention that? Dark Walker, something that I probably would last, minutes, minutes in. World record holder. Not, amongst the friends or amongst the. No, no, world record. No, thanks. Oh, please. Please. You're so modest and you deserve so much more than that. There's no thanks. There's the truth. You can handle the truth. So y'all, if you're not following BB-8, like who exactly are you following? Like that's the world record holder. Shares it with cats, right? Actually, I think she broke it and she's got it on her own now. I'm not quite sure. I don't want to say the wrong thing, right? But yeah, just so you know, I said it by mistake. said it, sorry, BB. I said it by mistake. Yeah, awesome, awesome individual. Excellent streamer, next level TLD player, even better human being. There, I said it. I said it. And she can't throat punch me because, I live over here and she live over there. I mean, it's like that, right? Yeah, just me right now. Yep. Just BB-8, you know. Pat's gonna tie. Okay, I totally messed that up. Cat's gonna tie. Well, listen, it just so happens they're absolute best friends too. I mean, you could say more. You know what I mean? Like they're just next level friends. So, um, why not, right? That's appropriate, right? But right now, world record holder, uh, Darkwalker. You guys have tried Darkwalker, right? You know what I'm getting at here. You know that this is no walk in the park. So, yep. If you don't know, you do now. What's your excuse? What's your excuse? Look, we're alive, y'all. We're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Okay, maybe we're not fine there, but we're close enough. Oh, an ad's coming. I'm sorry, y'all. An ad's coming. Poe needs his sandwiches. Guy's gotta eat. This one. And I even took the time to like pick out my bow. like I was all good, right? What day is this? Okay. Here. 36. 36. Which is fine. We died on the last run. We went to Black Rock. Everyone's like, hey, come on, Black Rock. And I can't deal with those silly Timberwolves, right? I can get some work done. You don't get the ads anymore, Red. Didn't you get the gift sub? You don't get the ads anymore. Thanks, BB-8. I appreciate it. Oh, wait, yeah. You got the gift sub. You don't get the ads anymore. Now you got to deal with it. You're not getting any work done, young lady. Yeah, you just got the, look at that. That looks tiny. Let's eat that. Hey, right? Hold on. Let me see. Who was it? It was a gift sub. I remember seeing it. Right there. Terry the Turrets. How did I even forget that? What's the matter with you, Poe? There was a lot going on. That's my excuse for all of it. Just moments ago, actually it says 13 minutes ago exactly. Yeah, like 15 minutes. Just before we got hit with the wolf, I was like, oh, thanks so much, man. You know, I appreciate it for the gift sub. I guess I should have mentioned who the gift sub went to. Sorry, you know, that's on the Poe, I guess. sorry. Yeah. I was having a moment, guys. I was having a moment. Oh, there's Ter, right there. I was having a moment. We hit 400, gigantic raid. Ter gives out the friggin' sub, and there's Mrs. Poe with the moment, and there's Rise. Right. So see, now you have access to those too. Red, feel free to, you know, take small shots at the Poe. They're actually appreciated. Poe. Lots of things going on. And a few things, you know. Yeah. Yeah. Just a couple, you know. Just a couple. Why am I? Do I keep repeating it? I'm sorry. Rice milk. Yeah, rice milk came in with the 400. Rice milk was the 400. But then right after, like just before that, right? Let's take a look.
Yeah, and I heard the song. Thank you.
Just before that, Alcohol. I'm probably brutalizing their name, but came in with 399. Rice milk right after comes in with the 400, and then Terry just throat punched us with the gift sub, and that was the end of that. I mean, I almost went to pieces. So all right. And at that point, I'm walking around picking up sticks. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm walking next to a wolf. The guy gets angry at me. I'm picking and choosing which bow I'm going to use. You know what I mean? It was just, it got a little ridiculous. It's like, hey, Bo, you about to die. Yeah, hold on. Let me, I did this. I'll go through here, grab the right bow, grab the right, It's like, yeah, that's great. Hashtag blessed. Don't you know it? Don't you know it? Amazing. Yeah, I'm telling you guys right now, after this stream, this old boot's gonna sit here and smile with the biggest grin, and we're gonna go raid somebody, and they're gonna say, "How did your stream go?" And because I don't like spotlights on me, I want the raid to be about them and about their channel and let them be happy. And I'm gonna be like, oh, it went well. We're still alive. That's what counts. That's a win in TLD. But the truth is, I'm gonna be sitting here just. Okay, y'all know. Come on, stop now. Stop. No, that was Zoomy Wolf. Extremely fast. I noticed that. You know what, BB-8? The, they call them the HP wolves, right? Is that that you're talking about? HP wolves. There's these wolves now, folks, that are really quick. I don't know if they existed before. I never noticed them. That they're really quick and they do like super damage to you, which is why I thought for sure we were gonna die. Like I thought for sure we were gonna die, right? Which really it couldn't have wiped the smile off my face anyways. I mean, it really couldn't. I've been brand new to Twitch over the past few weeks, and man, it's been such a lovely experience so far. Thank you, but I'll have to hand that. I'll have to hand that to everybody here. I'd have to hand it to everyone in Po Town because really they're the ones that make it. Seriously speaking, Red. That's why it's these folks. You know what I mean? It's these folks. Sometimes a wolf will hit your health and HP, and sometimes it will hit your clothing. And Oh, clothing. Oh my gosh, I didn't even look. Kick is great too. Oh, how fast they charge correlates with HP. Okay. Oh man, you just said something though. It looks like my jacket was all messed up. Oh, wait a second. We're not bad at all. Wow, we're not bad at all. I mean, a little bit on our hat, right? These jeans were always kind of funky. All things considered, this isn't bad at all. But we are running out of cloth, right? Yeah, I'm sitting here wishing I'd joined Twitch forever ago. Bash overcame your cats. Someone above me. That wolf just reached right under your clothes. HP wolf, yeah. Cause man, anyways, I thought we were done. Like for real. Okay, you know what we got to do? We got to make more birch bark tea. And what time of day is it? It's very early. Do we have a lot of it? What do we got? I got to make some. Yeah, legendary. I'm gonna remember this one. I'd be like, we hit 4. Tear walks in with the big deal, and everything almost went sideways because I couldn't keep my head straight. Legendary. I love it. I love it. And the last thing I remember, um, I was lying in my bed. Couldn't have been no more than 1 or 2. No, okay, sorry. I went off on a song. Anyone catch that? I remember hearing the radio coming from the room next door. My mother laughed the way some ladies do. No? Anyways, Mrs. Poe just yelled at me, I knew you were going to go there. It's an old Paul Simon song. Could I give you more hints? No? It's okay. It's an old song. We can let it slide. Okay, let's run back before the headwind hits and we end up losing more health to being frozen. I just thought maybe they'd be a stick or two. Everyone's like, what are you doing, man? You giving up health for a stick or two? At times, you know. I try not to, but I make foolish decisions. Whoa, that was shush. Okay, I'm kind of freaking out. Look, you guys mind if I take like a quick little Poe break and just chill out? Because a lot has happened. Just saying. I really... Huh? Would that be a bad thing? Okay, I'll just a quick little do it. Okay. It's a good thing though. It's like a happy Poe break is what I'm saying, right? Okay. Thank you so much for sharing your weekend with me, y'all. Thank you so much. And Terry, you nearly killed me with kindness. I mean, really, that's what happened, right? Right, guys? I mean, right? Potato. Okay, okay. So I'll be right back. Thanks so much for hanging out, y'all. I'll be right back. Hey there, I'm back. Thank you for letting me take that little break. I appreciate it. Um, Terry was a sub. Followage. 4 months. Hey, nice. And 30 days and 10 hours. So 5 months right there. Welcome back. Thank you so much. Lowered. Passing time help with sleep. Well, what happens? Oh, the bound. What happens, lowered, is passing time takes more calories. So be careful with that. It takes more calories than just sleeping. Thanks so much, folks. I don't know how you spell that. Pone? Yeah, pone will work. We know what you're trying to say, right? So I kind of wanted to get this done, but I don't know. Now I'm all freaked out. And thank you, BB-8. I mean, are we freezing? We are, right? I don't know. That's not so bad. Yes, but does it help with sleep? I don't have a sleeping bag. Oh, no. It does not help with sleep. If you find a car lowered and you can be warm in the car, if when you're getting in the car you're not freezing anymore, click on the sleeping bag, hit your space bar like this, click here, and there'll be a sleeping bag, and click on it and see if you're warm, and you could sleep in a car even if you don't have a sleeping bag. Internet pout. You understand what I mean, Lord? Just click your space bar. Right there, you'll see, just because you're sitting in a car, you'll see a sleeping bag, even if you don't have one. And click on it and see if your temperature, right? Um, if your temperature is good. For example, see here the temperature? I would freeze. This is my bonus, but I would freeze. Always sleep increments of 2 to 5 hours. Yeah, yeah. You see what Birdie's saying? That's BB-8, by the way. But very, very strong player. Um, listen to that advice. Don't sleep in big shots because you might end up dead. You might end up dead. So, okay, we can't. I keep wanting to look for fuel because I want to make the fire outside so we can work the moose satchel, right? But I have to be careful. We can't be losing health. I pulled myself together a bit here. I'm doing a whole lot better than just a few minutes ago. So let's not make that mistake. So yeah, BB-8, I built this, the Kimmy deal. Oh, okay, we're gonna freeze. Okay. In your later game, you can sleep in caves and stuff comfortably. Yeah, he's very new to the game. He kind of just got it, and he's trying to lope it immediately, right? So that's kind of cool, right? No, I'm watching his streams enough to learn the little tricks, right? So he built that out there, and you could stand on it, and you could work the workbench. So as long as I put a fire out there, I can stand there, and as long as the fire keeps going, I can work the workbench, which is how I plan to make this satchel without getting the cabin fever, right? And also, he showed another one, which I couldn't figure out, but we tested it here. It's he had a fire going there, right? And then he was standing here, but had his bedroll in here. And because the fire was keeping him warm, sleeping in the bedroll actually counted as outdoors, because it's where you're actually standing that the game tracks, right? Yeah. Oh my gosh, that's so true, BB-8. You watch No Time at All. Man, and I love rating him. because he gets on like early in the morning, and I'm just about, ready to get done with mine. And yeah, sorry, I'm just thinking QB might have. I think he is the biggest raid I've ever had. So again, I want to thank him, even though he's not around. Um, when COVID hit, I was working from home, and I could watch him. You know, that's the 2 years I think 2 solid years, or just about 2 years, that I did not stream. I stopped streaming all in all. I had to, I, I, I just couldn't justify getting on here and pretending that, you know, happy when folks were not so happy. And I just, I put a lot of um, family time there. Um, I don't regret a thing, though. I don't regret a thing. Super amazing streamer. It's Femi. Yeah. Yeah. Femi's awesome. Femi's awesome. She's helped me out so much in ways that I really can't describe. And not just on here, but off of here. And she's still uh, helping me with things. Her and Mrs. Poe are doing stuff to help out the channel and whatnot. So, yeah. I can't say enough good things about them. So now apparently that wolf's going to be dead somewhere because we hit him with the axe. But there's also another wolf somewhere that has our arrow, which is probably despawned by now. And all I want is friggin' sticks. Is that too much to ask? And I can't find any, and I don't want to go back that way because apparently that dude is very unhappy with us. I mean, we could have just grabbed him and taken off to PV and continued on that way. You know, we could do that. Maybe we should change of scenery, change of pace, kind of thing. Katz and I were trying to find a dark rock route that's more straightforward in Timberwolf. Didn't work the best. You know what was interesting? This new challenge. It's just this. I think Nav made a challenge, and he's got a few folks playing it. You know. But Fish came along and just flipped the script on it, you know? Everyone was trying to have a certain starts, and you know how it is. They spam the starts and spam till they get what they want, right? The kind of like the start that they want. Oh, we can't go. We can't go. We have the food here. 12 days. Yeah, you saw that, right? It's like, oh my goodness. And what he changed is everyone was doing HRV start, and he said, no, I'm going to start in Timberwolf. And man, oh man, did he flip the script. You know what I mean? I think the record before that was like 20 days or something, or 21, just about. And then he went 12 days. It's crazy. It's crazy. Yeah, 6 or 7-ish even, I think. Right? It's like, wow. But then again, Fish is another, top end player as well, right? Yeah. Slid. And Slid's been and listen, Slid's he's no slouch, you know what I'm saying? So 20 was like crazy awesome, right? And I know the nukes are doing it, and they're pulling their days too. But man, come on, 12 days and a bit. That's like nuts. That's completely nuts. Just trying to find sticks. I don't see sticks anywhere. Like, it's crazy-ish. Yeah, well, you know, I don't think it's doable, personally speaking, but that's just me. I mean, you know, he's got the talent to do something about it, but honestly, how are you going to better 12 days? How are you going to better that? That's like crazy to, you know, we're sitting there having a coffee together in a coffee shop, and I'm like, hey, think I could kill 100 wolves in 12 days? We'd have a bit of a conversation on that, saying, listen, you think you might be biting off a little more than you can chew, you know? But hey, I don't know. I don't think it's beatable, personally speaking. I know Fish should be humble about it and be like, oh, no, no, it's beatable, but I just don't think it is. Oh my gosh. I know he kept spamming starts, and what he wanted was to find the hacksaw here, which is interesting because that's where we found ours. So that's the start he was looking for, to get here and find the hacksaw. Because I saw him start over and over again until he did. And I'm not sure why. You know, I guess it's got something to do with loot tables, or I don't know. I'm not keen on any of that, right? But better 12 days? My goodness. That would just be nuts. That would just be nuts. I can't see it, but then again, that's just me, right? I want to warm up. I don't know if we'll be able to get the jacket going, but the satchel would be a nice one. Our clothes are so bad, we're just freezing all the time. I really would need the jacket, but it's going to be a lot of waiting. Very slim picking on the sticks, though, I gotta say. Maybe I should have got those rabbits down. Working on mitts and stuff, that would have been helpful, I think. Probably need some more food. Well, I got some. We have, we can't, I don't have my level 5 yet, so we gotta be careful what we're eating. But we got a bit of that moose left. And I guess, yeah, a deer wouldn't be a bad idea, right? Got trolled. Hey, thanks for the lurk, my friend. And again, Terry, you're awesome, man. Thanks so much for the gift sub to Redhead. I so appreciate it, my friend. Thank you so much. Legendary move. On a very special occasion. So yeah, thank you, man. You have a good night. Thanks so much for the alert. So kind, very classy, very classy. So kind. I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop. I'll come around here one of these moments and realize, hey, the moose just respawned. I guess I should pay a little more attention to when they do that sort of thing. Oh, great, nice. There goes our mitts. Okay, fine. Is anybody good at that? I've seen people smoke those things so easily. I swear, sleep is more important than water in this game. Sleep is 1%. Water is 2. Something just wakes me up at 3 a.m. and says, "Poe is online." You gotta turn off your notifications, BB-8. You got. I don't want to tell you that, but you know, I want you to get your sleep though. Died yet again. Hey, Lowered, it's okay. It's okay, man. You're gonna die many, many more times, and it's okay because it's not failing. Remember that it's not failing. It's learning. Every time it happens, don't look at it as a fail, man. Don't. Yeah, you see that? That's an elite player telling you you're going to die a lot and not once is it a fail. It's all learning. You're going to take something with you to the next start. I'm telling you. Don't ever look at it as a fail. And that goes for like any difficulty you're playing. I don't know what I'm doing. I've got to tell you the truth. I've been lunched out ever since this whole thing happened. When you die, you learn. Yeah, exactly, Sultry. That's exactly. See, very new player. He's a very new player, and decided to jump in feet first or head first, and that's not bad, you know. I give credit for that. Hats off, right? Yeah, I was walking around like a drunk person. Yeah, yeah. Cat, I'm learning I don't like glimmer fog. Hey, that probably means you're in the airfield, and I'm gonna just tell you now, the airfield, I've been there with 2 bear coats, Cat. 2 bear coats, and it was cold. So, aside from the glimmer fog, it's just freezing. It's just freezing all the time. Nope. You're doing that thing again where you're not watching your temperature. Great. Yeah. 2 bear coats. I think we had the deer hide boots. I think we had like we have now the military pants or what are they? Yeah, whatever. You guys know what I'm talking about. We had a deer pants on. We had the rabbit mitts. We had good stuff, is what I'm telling you. We were geared up. You know, not the top of everything, but we were geared up pretty good, you know? The combat pants, right. And, yeah. Cold all the time. It's like shocking. Let's try again. That's how it is. That's how it goes, Lord. Let's try again. Just never let it, you know, it's not a breaking experience. It's a learning experience. Sultry said it excellent there. Never ever look at it as a fail. Especially jumping in like you, like so, like you don't even know a little bit of the maps. You know what I mean? That's a big deal, man. I take my hat off to that. You know? A lot of folks will take a lower level just to kind of learn basics of the map, like a little bit. But you're just jumping in, so hey, don't, you know, take that into consideration. Sometimes it's luck, good or bad. Yeah, you know, especially nowadays with the spawns and the loot tables and the, you know what I mean? And where you spawn in has a lot to do with everything, right? Some places you spawn in and you're a little closer to some sort of building that you can go and sleep at, or I'm sure if he had access to a place where he can go inside, maybe had a toilet for a little bit of water, a place to sleep, right? Oh, we should have plunked that deer right there, but whatever. Be careful, the wolf right here. Oh, there's a wolf up there. Ark. See, I'm walking around just reading the chat. I'm too happy, y'all. I'm cloud9ing it, right? Fun fact: BB8 played custom Pilgrim for years, even before going to Voyager. Okay, you played custom because you turned off the sprains. Tell me the truth. Huh? Was it the sprains? Because those sprains are kind of annoying. Just saying. Well, I turned off everything. You know what? Mrs. Poe loves this game because she loves exploring. So she pops around Pilgrim, just walks around. She knows the maps better than I do, right? And then the other day, she's like, oh, I'm going to stream, but I'm going to stream Interloper because, you know, I want our friends to show up and whatever, and I don't want it to be boring for them. And she didn't die. I mean, she's made a couple of days out of it, and that's already her personal best. But I just think she should just play on a lower level and just have fun. You know what I mean? Just have fun. Kimmy used to do an outdoor challenge where he never went in a building. Oh yeah, but hey, Sultry, come on. That's Kimmy. I mean, let's get it straight, right? I mean, that's Kimmy. You know? You know what I mean? The conversation should be over as soon as I said, "Hey, that's Kimmy." You know? Did a story mode first. Finally popping into survival. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. By the way, Red doesn't give herself a lot of credit, but she's on an awesome run. Well, at least while I was there, I don't know if it's still going or what's gone, what's gone on since. But yeah, she's doing really well. That's pretty much what I'm doing, just learning the maps. Yeah, Cat, ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Since I last streamed, okay. So you're still ticking though, right? And what was it? It was the coolest thing. You let out a little giggle, and I thought, okay, awesome giggle. You know, one of the best giggles in the game. And you're like, I'm dominating or something like that. Like you were shocked that you were doing well. You know? Yeah. He taught many people how to live. Hey, you guys know, I have a Kimmy story. Now I'm not going to say it again to bore everyone out, but maybe in one of the upcoming streams I'll say it again. But I do have a Kimmy story. He's the reason why I stream. Well, he's one of the reasons why I stream. He's at the time I'd gone through an operation on my hand and whatever, and so I couldn't game at all. Right? Have so many items. 15 days. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You're doing really good. Really good. I remember you. You're doing really good. Um, we can't get some sleep. I'm thinking I'm gonna make a tea. Uh, just because we can use it. Mind you, if we can get enough sleep, we won't need the tea, right? We'll kind of get our. Was asking me to prove it was Loper because the weather in Lou was so nice. Yeah, it's kind of strange that that happens, isn't it? Like, like, what do you mean prove? It's like, the other day I said I was joking around. I was like, I was thinking to myself, man, this game really likes Kimmy, because he gets out there and it's nicer weather and stuff, but it's because he makes it look so easy. You know what I mean? And then I realized the game doesn't like him. The game's afraid of him. You know what I mean? The game doesn't like him. The game's terrified of him. It's like he's gonna slap it around, and the game's scared of him, straight up. RNG, especially now, it's gotten so different. Like I never really had a grip on the RNG before. Don't get me wrong, but I used to like going to like let's say the Pleasant Valley farmstead and getting the matches in the basement and whatever. I used to love walking through the dam without having to have a light source. I'm kind of still kind of miffed about that, you know. But people like it, so I get it. I get it. Um, it's just yeah. And then they switched everything, and I was like, oh great, back to square one. Didn't realize I had to turn that setting on. What setting? Hold on, to keep my broadcast. Oh yeah, yeah. To make a VOD, right? Yeah, you do. You also have to have your settings on for raids. Did you know that? It's important that you should know that too. Like make sure I think it's in the same area where you check it out and it tells you if your raids are on as well, right? Okay. Yeah, okay, okay. All right, so here we are. We're fine. We may have come close to death, but we're fine now, right? We're fine. I stream, I'll have everything set right. Nice, nice. Are you streaming with Streamlabs? Are you using Streamlabs? Because there's a lot of fun stuff you could do with that. Have your chat get involved, and it's good for them, right? So we like we're sharing the experience, right? Anyways, okay, let's take a quick break, y'all. Let's take a quick break. I'll give you guys this here. It's a little past 4 hours of the stream, so a quick little break. Again, thank you so much for sharing your weekend with us. So appreciate it. We hit a special milestone. We got our 400th follower today. Terry gave a gift sub for that extra gift sub. Oh, hold on a second. Terry gave another one to the birdie. Gave one to BB8. I didn't even catch it. He must have. Oh, that sneaky tear. Must have done it when we were on our break, y'all. Look at that. Oh my gosh. What a legend, man. On a special day like this, what a legend. And he snuck it by me, he did, eh? He really did. You see that? Wow, wow. I'm gonna catch him when he comes in next time. I'll be like, you humble little sneak. Awesome, awesome guy, right? Okay, so get a little snack or a little bevy, right? And I meet you guys back here in just a few. I'm having, thanks to you folks, I'm having a fantastic, fantastic time. So I'll meet you right back here. All right. All right, I'm back, y'all. Thanks so much for being patient. I still have that thing. Neo, hey Neo. How you doing, bud? All right. Um, so I think we're gonna raid out. I'm a little tired and all, and today's been very special, um, to say the least. And somebody's on who's a good friend of mine, who I really wanna raid. I've been waiting for them to come on so we can give them a raid. They're playing TLD. They're playing Interloper, and they're super good players. If you guys can just hang out and say hi, and then go along with your rest of your day or what have you, rest of your night, like myself. I just want to say thank you so much to Terry for the gift subs. I want to say thank you to Rice Milk and Alcohol. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. I'll keep them open while I continue. All right, procrastinate. QB with the big raid. We hit 400 today, folks. I'm so happy. We're gonna do this raid, and I'm gonna just sit back and smile, and it's thanks to you guys. It's really thanks to you guys. So I just wanna again show my appreciation to you guys, and just tell you thank you so much. So let's get over there. Thank you so much again. Oh my gosh, I can't say it enough. Let's go over there and say hi to Blades. He's an awesome streamer and an even better person. Thank you so much, cats, redheads. BB8 was here. Neo showed up. Corn Dog, 400 baby. You know it, Corn. You know it, man. All you guys. I'm missing. I'm forgetting a bunch of people, Femi and everybody. But forgive me. I'm that excited. So thanks a lot. You guys really made my day, week, month. You know what I'm saying. Okay, so let's go, and I'll see you guys on the next one. All right, take care.